Hey, everybody. Hey, mister. That's it. Hey, mister. Oh, boy. EVE Online. I am probably going to regret this. There's only like 781 viewers in the Twitch category of EVE Online, and I doubt very much that there's going to be a lot of YouTube live stream interest. But I don't know. Marky Dragon keeps putting out content, so it's got to be working for him. But, oh, Ayuxin is streaming right now. He's playing the Gorilla 15. I should probably watch that. But I'm here instead, and I don't regret it yet. All right, EVE Online, if you're not familiar, space game. There's a lot of different things to do. There's categories of exploration, PvE combat, PvP combat, research and industry, transporting, mining. I'm mostly interested in the exploration, although I'm also interested in industry somewhat, and the PvE combat. I've done a fair bit of mining. Excuse me. And there's a lot to love. It gets a little repetitive sometimes, and it gets a little random sometimes, and it gets a little boring sometimes, which is probably why a lot of people PvP. But there's no safe zones. There are areas, they're pretty extensive, where there are consequences for antisocial behavior. You know, you shoot someone, and then the cops will show up, and whatever, probably kill them. But that's all part of their plan, because they're more interested in using their 2 million fit ship to kill your 100 million fit ship, or get your cargo. Some people just want the kill mail with the high dollar. The dollars are called ISKs. I think that actually stands for something, ISK. I don't remember now. Interstellar, you tell me. But so that high ISK amount on a kill mail, because whenever somebody gets killed, there's a mail that's generated that's sent to the killer and the killed, and then a lot of people like to post those. It's just a lifestyle that it's like, I don't know. It's a game, you know. When I'm playing World of Tanks, I'm shooting people all the time, and sometimes I feel good about it. I think the difference is, and it's a little tilted, I think the difference is the consequences are different. In World of Tanks, you might be ruining that battle for someone, but in EVE Online, you're constantly, hopefully, making progress, and oh wow, I forgot about clones. And it's possible to lose that progress at the hands of someone who's just out to be a dick. And and they don't. When you see videos of people commenting on player hunting, it's like they seem like a nice person, but they are a predator. Would they hurt people in real life? Probably not. Is it part of the game? It's definitely part of the game. But I just getting a little anal here, and let's see if we can adjust this ever so slightly. You probably won't even notice a difference. That's closer to the heart. I think it's tilted the other way now. Whatever. But anyway, lots of people that either through evil or just because they like the challenge will make your life in EVE a living hell, if you give them a chance. Sometimes if you don't give them a chance, or even sliver of a chance, so it makes it hard to enjoy the game in some ways. when you know that your biggest obstacle is other players who just want to shit on you. And like I said, they don't always see it that way. They just like the challenge. So if you undock from a space station, you are agreeing to PvP. It's sometimes referred to as, I can't even think of what it's referred to. Non-consensual combat or non-consensual PvP. But if you undock, you're kind of consenting. If you take your ship or your pod out into space, anyone can shoot you anytime, anywhere in space. So it's kind of part of your challenge to reduce their opportunities to do that. I don't like that. It's probably why I stopped playing last time. It might be why I stopped playing the time before that. But I don't know. We should probably just get into it. Today I'm going to do a little bit of exploration, and if we have time, maybe I will start the AIM program, which is like a new player tutorial. It might be ridiculous with the level of skills that I've developed over the years, because I'm picking up where I left off sort of with an old character. I've got a lot of resources. I think it said that my total asset value is 7 billion ISK, but yeah, any billionaire will tell you you can't go to the bank and draw it out. It's most of it is assets, and they're scattered throughout this galaxy. I guess you'd call it a galaxy, galactic cluster, something like that. So we're going to be playing, I'm fairly sure, exclusively in what's known as high sec, where if someone shoots you, they get in trouble with the cops, and the cops show up, usually too late to do anything, almost always too late to do anything about it. And so you get killed, you lose your ship, you lose the fittings that you have on your ship, the gear. It's kind of like your armor and weapons, as a metaphor. So you lose your ship, you lose your gear, and and the cargo that you might be carrying, which can include drones, which are also weapons, among other things. And then once your ship is destroyed, you are still in space in a little egg-looking thing called a capsule. And if that gets destroyed too, which is possible, especially if you're not paying attention, or you are prone to panic, then you could lose your pod as well. And you have all the skills, and I'm just remembering, I need to do something about this. All the skill points that you have raised since the last time you made a clone will be lost. Also, you'll have, I can't think of what they're called now, but implants that you'll have implanted in you that will increase your base stats, which really just speed up how fast you can learn. And your and then some of them will have skill enhancements as well. So getting killed has consequences, and I'm reminding myself now that I need to get a clone, updated, and it's probably going to be expensive. But if you get killed, it's worth it. It's insurance. If you don't get killed, it's like, why did I spend, $700,000 over the last 30 years on life insurance and I didn't die? So, yeah. I guess we should get to it. We haven't thanked our friends yet. Let's say thanks to Teufel9191. Oh, our lady's in the way. Excuse me, lady. There we go. And anyone else who has supported the show financially or otherwise over the years, and hope to see more of that action. It's very encouraging when people say, you know what, I believe in you enough, take my money. It's actually helped out here and there as well, buying upgrades in different games and things like that. So it helps. I guess we just need to get on with the show. I'm a little bit afraid. I'm not at my home station. Oh, so because griefing is such an integral part of the game, there will almost certainly be people watching Twitch, watching YouTube, and I'm on both, looking for live streams of people playing this game that they can hunt down and kill just for the satisfaction of, I don't know, exhibitionism, whatever you want to call it. So it seems likely that's going to happen. And I am basically inviting it by going live. So I wanted to point out in the YouTube description, there's a link so that you can buy a shirt with this design on it, or hoodie, clock, various printables. Because I do have a Redbubble store, which I need to do more with, but so little time. All right, so the likelihood that I will get grief today seems fairly high, and I don't think that I'm going. I've made enough money in the game in the last, what has it been, like 3 or 4 days now, that what I will be flying, the ship, the fittings, the cargo, today, I can replace all of it with the money I've already made. So it'll still break my heart, but I guess we need to get on with it, and I should probably put my headphones on. You know what else I just realized? I should black out what systems that I'm in. So, all right. This is something I should have thought of before we started today. And it's probably not going to do me any good. All right, so I'm going to be looking at a different screen. We're here. And if I go here, there we go. So I need to create color bars, color source, and I think I can do this. Oh, that's too much. Yikes, I can barely see. So I need to cover up where I am and where I'm going. And there's probably a better way to do this. And then another one. Duplicate. And as soon as I leave the station, it's... Oh, that doesn't cover that, does it? And there we go. And I think that's going to work. It's not going to work that well, but maybe it'll buy me some time. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Let's get started and hope for the best. Okay. Actually, chat's going to cover that up a little bit if we get there. So, I'm looking at the wrong thing. One thing I need to do immediately is update my clone, and you can't do that just anywhere. So I need to find a cloning facility, and I'm not even sure how to find a cloning facility. So I might have to Google that. I have forgotten more about this game than is... Every now and then I'll do something out of muscle memory that I forgot I had. Like you can control click on things in the list of things that are in space, and it'll target lock them. And I just did that, and at one point it was just like in the last couple of days, and I was like, oh yeah, that's how that works. Okay, so where can I find a cloning facility? I could ask in chat. I'm in the CAS Corps, which is Center for Advanced Studies, part of the Galante Empire. There's 4 major empires, or player empires. Yeah, they're pretty helpful. But I could also... I don't know if I can do it this way. There's a search option up here, but this probably isn't going to... No returns for... That's just going to be locations. Okay. Activities, none of these are going to work. It's probably going to be under personal. Character sheet, no. Locations. That's probably not going to be it. Activity tracker, that might be it. That's just going to be this thing. Jump clones. I have one at Ecao, which is not very far from here. Or am I just docked in Ecao? I probably am docked in Ecao. Jump clone available. Click on that. Click on this. When you activate a jump clone, there's a 24-hour cooldown before you can activate another one. This cooldown does not apply when your jump clone is in the same structure or station that you're docked in. Whatever. Duration of this cooldown is affected by the skill infomorph synchronization. I have no jump clones. You can install jump clones in stations and structures with medical facilities. But it's not telling me how to do that. So if I look at that, okay, I just gave away where I was for sure. Stations. And if we show info, services, looking for medical, nope, or clone, nope. And we look at the next one, show info. Ah, Clone Bay. Alright, so we need to set a destination for this place. I already know it's the there, that'll make it a little easier. That way it will show up in yellow as soon as I leave the station. Kind of wonder what the market's like here. I shouldn't allow myself to get distracted. I noticed there's a couple of there we go. Get on there, and this ship allows me to cloak even while I'm warping. I think I was too close to the station. A weird looking ship. Most of the ships in this game are weird looking. One of them looks like a giant horse penis.
Docking request accepted.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's get a second opinion. Ship tree. I think it's Caldari. No, that's not it. And I don't think it's Imar. It is Imar. Okay, so... let's try simulate ship. Can we do that? And... oh, it's having to think about it. So it's kind of in a ghost form here. It won't let me increase the size of this. That's sad. But, okay, maybe it looks more like a mushroom, but it's kind of nightmare fuel. Whoa! So what is my story? You mean personally or in the game? In the game, I'm just a guy who wanted to build things and explore the galaxy. That's pretty much it. That's most of what I do. I do some PvE combat. Don't like PvP. Personally, just a guy with a camera. So we need to get a clone going. And it's been so long since I've made a clone. Wait. Clone Bay. Manage your local jump clone. Accept placement. Do you authorize payment for installing a jump clone in this station? Payment required is close to 1 million ISK. No implants installed. Destroy, rename, jump. And estimated clone value 0 ISK. How can it have 0 value? What I'm trying to do is preserve my skill points in case I get capped. Both? Notice the title. That's hard to describe. I've probably got a total playtime of like 2 or 3 years, but I haven't played in a long time. My oldest email, and it was from someone who was giving advice to a new player, is from February 2008. Thought I was playing before that, but based on remembering my oldest child being a baby when I was playing this, but this could be a false memory. So I played for, I don't know, a year or two then, I want to say, and then I stopped for a while, and then I played for probably another 6 months at another point, and then for less than a month, some years after that, and several years ago, and just rage quit, basically. Oh, that's okay. So does it have the skill points, though? Let's see, because I've got 56 million skill points. Almost 8 billion total assets. So, and this just going to open up my skills again. Oh, wait, what was that? Do I have undesignated skill points? I'm going to... What do I want to put? I'm going to put those towards metallurgy. It won't make much of a difference. We'll go from 14 days, 16 hours to... Am I doing it wrong? Oh, here we go. Metallurgy saves 8 hours and 20 minutes, so that's gonna go down to 14 days, 7 hours. Woohoo! And then I'm gonna move that back down here. Above Black Ops or below? I don't know. I should probably go above. I don't know if I'll be playing still a month from now, but this is the plan. So clone installment does nothing in this regard. Oh, what? So what happens when you get clapped, as aptly put, I believe, was you don't lose SP. Oh, you don't. That's a relief. But it gives you a starting point to jump to if you set your home station elsewhere, so you can have the ability to jump all over HiSec. But to clone jump is 24 times. Yeah, unless you have that one skill, and then I don't know how much it reduces it, or if you're at that station. So I guess if you wanted to try something really risky, but you didn't want to risk your implants because you got +7s, or I don't know, then you could use your jump clone and then fly out. That could affect your fitting, though. I think some. Actually, I don't think any of mine do. Augmentations, prospector, missile bombardment. I'm not even sure why I have this. I don't use missiles that often. I'm more of a drone and railgun guy. Hacking, environmental analysis. So I think that's scanning. Salvaging, hacking, archaeology. These are a few of my favorite things. So I don't think that my augmentations would mess up my fittings. Going to be 24 hours regardless between clone to clone. If you jump to a clone instead of a home station, then it takes 24 hours before you can clone jump again. Home station, it's free time-wise to self-destruct to either in space or in station. Ugh. Sounds like something that I'm not going to do, though. Did that. Double check something here. Okay, everything looks okay there. So I didn't need to do that, apparently. And I'm probably not coming back to this area. I don't have a destination set. I'm going to set for Troik. Oh, great. Now everyone knows where I am. I'm not even sure why I'm bothering to try to hide it. Free teleportation, so self-destructing in a Corvette or free ship or pod without implants is plausible. Does make things. I can see how it might, especially. No. I don't want to dock. I thought that the gate would be auto-selected. I'm not sure why. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
Warp drive active.
But I think I'm in Caldari space, and we're probably going to get to a choke point. Yeah, where there's a lot of gankers gate camping, because it's a basically a bottleneck or a choke point between jumping between different regions. Well, there's a signature here, so let's go ahead and scan. Just go away from everything else. Crank that up to 16. And hey, the red bubble just happens to be inside our scan range. Udema? I was thinking of Hatakani. Is that what it's? I think that's what it's called. I always see people at the gate from Hatakani to Kasanen. Double click that, double click space, drag on top. For the uninitiated, basically I have launched probes out into space that are looking for cosmic signature anomalies, and they will be a variety of different things. Some are going to be treasure sites, some are going to be combat sites, some are going to be wormholes into various regions of space. I kind of like having this full screen, but it's not wise because you want to be able to see if anyone is around you. You want to be able to see if you're still cloaked or not, as I am. So this was just a wormhole. Let's go ahead and track it down just so I can share with any of my tanker friends what a wormhole looks like. It just looks like a shiny black ball. In-game name? Phenob, Phenob. And then we can jump to it, or we can jump near it. And then we'll close that, and then always recover your probes. They're expensive. If I jumped to 0, I would be close enough that it would decloak me, and not that it's that big a deal. There probably won't be anyone here, but there could be. I think the color is supposed to be like an indication as to where it goes, but we can check out the information on it. Unstable wormhole, deep in space, wormholes of this kind usually collapse after a few days. Can lead to anywhere. So unstable wormhole. I guess there are stable wormholes as well, just that are listed just as wormhole. I could be mistaken there. This wormhole seems to lead to unknown parts, also known as W space. They don't have jump gates there, so if you get in and don't have a way to find your way back out, you'll have to hope someone will help you, or you can self-destruct. I did that once. Oh man, that was embarrassing. Note to newbies, anytime you go through a wormhole, immediately bookmark where you came in so that you can get back to it if it's still there, because they do close after a while. This wormhole is beginning to decay and probably won't last another day. So the amount of mass that goes through it shortens the amount of time it'll last. Usually it's about 3 days if it goes largely unused. This wormhole has not yet had its stability significantly disrupted by ships passing through it. Larger ships can pass through this wormhole. So we could take in a cruiser, battleship, and probably still be able to get back out because it wouldn't collapse from the mass. All right, we got our probes back in. Let's go to the next jump gate. I invite you to chat in game. Okay. I'm okay with that. If you invite me to fleet, I'm just going to assume you're trying to kill me. Trust no one. It feels like it's just a matter of time till someone gets me. I'm not that hard to kill. We've already been here, and there's nothing. Oh, so yeah, Hatakani. So coming in here, a lot of people at the gate. It could just be because a lot of people use that gate, or it could be because they are camping, looking for people going from Jita to Essence, I think is where we're going. Can you spell that? Oh, sure. put it on screen. I don't know if that's big enough to see. PHENOB. When I was playing World of Warcraft, I made a lot of variations of Phenom, short for phenomenal, and this was one of them. So I used it in this game as well. I think this is like my... See, a lot of people here as well, and some of them are not moving. I don't remember how much time I have. I think it's 30 seconds before I automatically decloak from the gate. But anyway, so
Drive active.
a lot of people at that gate. I'm not sure how far we are from Jita. If we just pick anything. Motsu, so I guess we're not in the same region. Chat is open with Timpani Dagan. Cool. Figured it was, but thank you for the confirmation. So yeah, I mean, you can still see where I'm going even though I've got everything else blacked out. It's pointless. And we can also see that I'm carrying in my cargo 16 million ISK worth of stuff. Fair market value. Some of it's not stacked though. Go ahead and stack that. Yeah, a few people here as well, but not as many. Oh, we've got a couple signatures here, so we are going to try to scan those. We've got a couple people here. They don't look like bad guys, but, you know, short of checking their security rating, which, you know, can be manipulated. Launch. And then we'll bring that out to 16. Hit it. And then I'm going to change directions and then see if anyone's trying to get close to me or close to my last known position. No. And I don't see anything in front of me, so I'm probably not going to bump into anything. And we're in 0.9 security space. It goes as high as 1, then it goes as low as 0. Once you get below 5, once you get to 4 through 0, then the space cops stop responding to criminal activity. So it just... Crimes are still reported and people get, not reputation, but... oh, actually, I can bring this up here. And then Alt-P. There we go. So I think my security rating is 5 right now. Only took me 12 years? I don't know. So we've got 2 cosmic signatures. Double click on one so that it's centered and it's got a circle on it. We look at it from above, drop the box on top of it, double click in space or hit this box here to turn it on its side. Get it about right, and we're going to drop this down from 16 AU, or 16 astronomical units, down to 4 AU. All right, kids, what's an AU? It's the distance from the sun to the earth. That one's a wormhole, so we don't care about it. Double click on the other one, drag over. Now I'm going to need to move this up a bit because I'm not sure how close this is to where it actually is. I also didn't get the y-axis. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring Timpani's. That one's also a wormhole, so we don't care about it. So we're going to pull the drones back in, and we'll move to the next system. Oops, that's in the way now.
Warp drive active.
Are you a percussionist? Well, either way, let's see. I tend to go around and find new bros of New Eden, even if you are coming back to Eve, helping people learn things about Eve and relearn them. Yeah, cool. So even if you fleet with me, I can guarantee... Wait, or my money back? What kind of guarantee is this? You won't be one of the ones. You won't be one of the ones to kill me. But if I tell you to run, I want you to run. That's how I tend to roll in the game. What is it that you're wanting to do? Right now, I just always like... we got a signature here. I always like exploration. I like getting the treasure from exploration because they're small, and some of these I just had in another station and usually sell for a pretty good price. They can also be used in manufacturing. So I've done a fair amount of... Oops, I'm going to get too close to that gun. Blueprint research, a little bit of manufacturing. Manufacturing is... There's a lot going on there. But I look for data, relic sites, especially the sleepers, especially the simple sleeper. That one's... You got to concentrate, but it's not actually that hard to do. But because of that, that's one reason why I have shields on this this scanner ship. And my skills are good enough in it that I can usually hack pretty well. But when you get into the sleeper sites, I barely have enough virus cohesion. And I think this primacy base just showed up. So we're going to drop that down. I think just the one... Yeah, because that circle is still pretty large. So we're going to try to get our collection of scanner bubbles to encompass that ring. The red ring indicates where it could be. That's the way it used to work. Yeah, the way it would work previously is if there was a bubble, a sphere, then after the first scan and you had a signature strength, it was somewhere on the surface of that bubble. I don't think it works that way anymore. And then with the circle, then it's somewhere on that circle within a certain distance deviation. And it could also be, depending on what you've got. Like if you had... It's supposed to be triangulating based on the probes that are out there. So if you had two probes and each one of them was getting a certain distance, detecting the anomaly at about a certain distance, then it would draw a circle between wherever it thought that distance was. But I don't think it works that way anymore. Although it's hard to imagine that they would go to the trouble to change it. Although they did a lot to make scanning easier. So I find it's not as... I think I need to do another 8 AU. I'm going to try a 4. I think it's not as challenging as it was. So it's lower entry level. And, you know, basically anybody can do it now. And so that doesn't appeal to the snob in me. We're going to drop that down 2 now. Oh, no, I can't because the bubble's out here. So I'm going to try this, but this shouldn't work. My scan should be outside of the range if, indeed, the site is on the surface of that red bubble. We should come back with 0. We did come back with 0. Okay. Maybe it does still work that way. I don't know. Oh, missing people. Marcus, hey! It's still the same. If it's a bubble, it's within... Is it within that sphere, or is it supposed to be near the surface of the sphere, within whatever the variable is for like how far away it can be from where it's detecting it. I'm not explaining this very well. The good news, this is kind of hard to find. The good news is things that are hard to find usually have better treasure. Center up. But according to this circle, if we drop down, it's okay. Let's try the 2 AU. Oh, it's on the disc, so it's not near the ring itself, just somewhere within there. And oh, it's a wormhole. Why is it so hard to find a worm? They're usually, I'm going to go ahead and scan it all the way down. Wormholes are usually easy to zero in on. I guess we were at 2 AU, but even then we only got 25%, which is just enough to tell you what kind of thing it is. And not detected. Got a little ahead of myself apparently. Well, that doesn't look like it's... We might not get anything on this scan. We did not. And just to verify, we are lined up vertically, horizontal, pretty close anyway. I think getting it just right is not going to help that much. How familiar with exploration? Fairly. I mean, I don't know how much has changed in the last 5 years. There were sleepers and wormholes last time I played. I was kind of into wormholes last time I played. Or maybe it was the time before that. But I never tried living in wormholes. Carolyn Aya may help. And did a run, Wormhole Corporation, but it pretty much runs the same through, but you don't have to individually move probes, but it still can't. You could move probes as a group before. I think you had to hold control or shift. I'm not sure, but you could do it, but you had to put them out. It wouldn't. You didn't have these pattern presets. Although I think it would disperse. No, I don't remember now. I remember there was a time when you launched your probes and you had to set each one manually, but then you could move them as a group. Whew, maybe I don't miss that. Best way if you got lost is to zoom out to 1 or 2 sides and start again. Yeah. Otherwise, just try a bunch of scans, get frustrated. The scanning system we have now has been around from before 2010. Single probe launch was around 2005. Maybe I did play that long ago. Although, that email... Maybe this was the first time I came back. I don't know. Nostalgia. Let's see. We were going to... Okay. So we've got 2 points here. Now, so it's going to be near one of these 2 points. If it was this one, we've got a lot... This is towards the center of our coverage. So if it were there, we shouldn't be getting 2. If it's down here, though, then we've only got a few bubbles, and it's towards the outside of those bubbles. So it probably is near this further one. Rotate back 90 again. I'm going to go ahead and lower it to 1 AU. I'm just that confident. And the one, let's see, it's one of those 2 points, not near, and the one that's furthest from the probe, and the one furthest away from the probe center. Yeah, it's usually furthest away from the probe or your probe center, because if it's near to your probe center, then your probe should be doing a better job, so it's probably not there. Click the game channel links I'm sending you. And then I did want to take a look at this wormhole, just because why was this wormhole so hard to scan? Let's pull in our probes before we forget. Those Sisters of Eve core probes are not cheap. So these flares, I don't remember those. It's pretty. And it's got more of a lighter blue color. Unstable wormhole seems to lead to unknown parts of space, so that should also be W space. Oh, up to medium-sized ship can pass through it. So this one, so even though it has not had its stability significantly disrupted, it only accepts up to medium-sized ships. Don't know what that means. I didn't know there were wormholes like that. But again, maybe I knew and I forgot. Got our probes back in, right? Yeah. What? I am happy to see that probes get pulled back in if you jump or dock. I have left system, realized I didn't have my probes, had to go buy combat probes so I could go back to that system and scan down my core probes. That was fun. It actually was kind of fun. It was annoying, but you know what I mean. It was a challenge. Set that to 16, analyze, bring up our map. And we're way off. Yeah, you're probably not going to get a very good scan on that. 4.5. I think we can bring it down to 8. I'm missing some chat here. Click the game channels links I'm sending you. They point to the agency window. Probes get pulled in. Agency window. This agency? Actually, no. Agency is something else, isn't it? Activities, the agency. Yeah, I haven't looked at this. Agents and missions, encounters, exploration, resource harvesting, home section, Paragon agent. What is a Paragon agent? I'll have to look that up later. I mean, if she looks like Olivia Wilde, she has my attention. It'd be class 1 through 3. Yeah, C1, C2 goes up to, is it C6? They changed those a few years ago. I think I remember there being classes of wormholes. So there was some expectation as to what kind of sites you could find in them, but I don't remember much more than that. We just had a Serpentis combat site show up here. Recenter. Drop that down too. Go to exploration. Yeah, always bring 16 or 24 if you're on a bit. Yeah, usually I just like pick a spot that's like 20 or more spots from my home and then just take a high-sec route to that. So what do we got here? This is a combat site, so it's an ore site. I'm gonna go look at that. Even though this is security level 1, so it's not going to be very good.
Drive active.
It used to be that you could find ore belts, although you had to scan for them. They wouldn't just show up. But they would have minerals from like 2 security steps down, lower. I got those in. Let's get rid of that. So if we look at mining, and I don't remember how to set up my, I don't even remember what this is called, local. So these look like they're all Veldspar, but that's not surprising since we're in security level 1 space. Moving on. Oh, damn, I'm already home. There's usually wormholes in Trosk. I think I chose this spot because there were often wormholes. There's a good selection of planets for planetary industry, or planetary interaction, which is what it used to be called. And this, and the station that's in Trosk has a lot of industry. So if you want to do blueprint stuff, it's good for that. Oh, no wormholes currently. Let's go. Let's go ahead and park. I also have not tried any of these abyssal sites yet. I've seen Captain Benzie videos on them, so it seems like doable. I figured I'd get my legs under me and then give them a try after a few days, but haven't really thought about it much since then. All right, let me catch up here. Do combat exploration in high sec for chill PvE. Generally do some 30-odd jumps and make some 50 million a day, or 500 million a day. That's decent. If I do that, yeah. Did you send me a link? I didn't see a link. And you're on Twitch, so I didn't see it over here either. And then what was Timpani saying? Card combat anomalies can help point you towards combat anomalies as well, too, that are nearby. That does not sound familiar. Card combat anomalies, the agency. Oops. So was that under exploration? Escalations unavailable. So combat anomalies. Strong signals announce the locations of pirate hideouts in the system. Hidden sites require probes scanning to pinpoint their exact coordinates. I don't know what this Project Discovery is. I have seen it, but join your fellow capsuleers in the flight assistance fight against COVID-19 and earn exclusive rewards. That sounds weird. Triglavian space. Yeah, I need to learn more about that. I heard that you can go, if you get any kind of positive rating with Triglavian, which I guess is another sovereignty, then they won't attack you, and you can go to asteroid belts where they have sentry guns set up, and if rats spawn, they'll shoot the rats, and then you can loot the rats. Sounds like cheating, but I like it. Encounter surveillance systems? Track down high-value ESS banks and claim the ISK. That sounds new and exciting. Let's see. Zarzak. The ancient and perilous system of Zarzak is controlled by the Deathless Circle as a pirate haven. I don't think I'm ready for that. I could be wrong. I'm probably not wrong. Let's see. So for drones, got advanced drone. Got some of the basics maxed out. Galante drone specialization. I have to use Navy sentries because I can't fly the Tier 2. What are they called? Class 2, Level 2. Like if we go here, show info, required 4. Is it tech level? I can't remember, but like Hobgoblin 2 versus Hobgoblin. But for the sentry drones, I can't fly any of the level 2. Showing results. Oh, these are all null space. So I don't think I'll be going there. I'm a coward. Dynamic bounties. They had my interest, then they lost it. So that does look interesting, though. Although, if I was just flying a covert ops ship, then theoretically, as long as I avoid a good gate camp or a halfway decent gate camp, I could probably get away with it. I'm not prepared. Probably not. It's the blue text, but you keep ignoring it. Oh, okay. So, utilities. Actually, isn't utilities in here? And then what were we looking for? Oh, actually, this has my birthday on it, doesn't it? Okay. Well, that was this character. This wasn't my first character, but I think it was within a month or two of me starting. What were we looking for? Towards combat anomalies as well, too, that are nearby. Exploration. But were we talking? Oh, we were talking combat anomalies. Oh, so here's a hint of where to look. Survey is not too far. Yeah, 2 jumps. Six signatures. Does make it a little more tempting. And then even if we were interested in combat anomalies, which sometimes I am, just not recently. Okay, so rather than just randomly going out and looking, you can set a destination, although most of these I would run across. Old Man Star is only 4 jumps away. Yeah, I'm pretty close to Dodixie also. So, like, I saw that Stamy had 3. Or was that was that in here? Maybe it was the other one. Yeah, Stamy, 1 signature. Okay. I feel like I'm not picking up what you're putting down. That's what I'm using to help direct you in game environment. Okay. Brings up aura to point you around the interface. Am I utilities pointer window? This doesn't have utilities. Oh, well, this is the Neo. So maybe it just can't go high enough. Utilities, pointer window. Yeah, I noticed this, I think, just earlier today. And I thought, well, this could come in handy. I just don't know how. What is this? Broadcast needs shield? Oh, would that be for like fleet action? Does not appear to be on my screen right now. Oh, there's another thing. I never used directional scanner, so I would have to get in the habit of doing that before I started going into low sec. I really even doing some of the more valuable data sites should be doing that. Tech 2, okay, yeah. ESS is probably outside your capabilities for now. You'd be robbing PvE players there of part of their gains, and they generally react to that. Well, I don't like that anyway, now that I know. It can be fun and profitable, though, but it really requires you to know what you're doing. If I ever... Yeah, I don't see myself ever joining a corp, but if I did, then it might be fun, to do that, stealing from the enemy. Now click the blue text on the cosmic anomalies. The blue text? Or is that not what we meant? Click the blue links, though it points to interface items like in-game links. It can link you in game channels too. No, you're not. Click the E in the Neocom. Now put a locator agent in the search bar. It can help you guide you through the interface. Or in here.
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
I feel like I have missed something. Or were we looking at the... No, I definitely missed something. Agents and missions. Paragon, mission, career, epic. Epic? I'm a little bit worried about losing standing with like Amar and some of the others. storyline. Which, just do enough missions and for the same agent and you'll... Is it like every 8 or 10 get a storyline mission offered? Agent Finder, advanced search through all available agents. Are there exploration agents? Or is that what the Paragon is? Agent type. Yeah, I don't know what a Paragon is. Paragon is offering capsular the opportunity to earn personalization items in exchange for fulfilling their daily request. Oh, is this what people are talking about with daily missions? These items from Paragon offer unique personalization items such as ship emblems that show your corporation's logo. Warning, Paragon's personalization items are auto-injected on purchase and cannot be transferred or traded between capsuleers. Well, that seems fair. Contact your nearest IRIS agent to see what items she has requested. So if you don't care about cosmetics, then that's not that valuable. I keep missing... because you don't look at chat enough. I think you're right. Well, that and timing and my poor memory. I can't remember what I said 30 seconds ago. So it looks like it's showing me utilities and then pointer window. Combination of all three? Yeah. So is this pointer window set up where I'm supposed to be? Or am I supposed to be looking at agents? In the search bar, in the pointer window, type in locator agents. Okay. Okay, we got that. So it's mission agents. Security, distribution, mining, R&D, locator. So locator agents is what we're looking for, I'm guessing. Bounty hunters, which are experts in the business of locating other player characters. That sounds nefarious. Follow the blue box. Well, it pointed to distribution, but I thought we were talking about locator. Agents looking for miners, agents looking for hired guns, agents looking to move cargo, advanced agents that help aspiring industrialists in materials research. It could be beneficial. So Sisters of Eve. I wanted to point out locator agents because it comes to the top of the head, but that's how you can... Okay. To find things in the interface. Oh. So like before when I was having trouble finding something about cloning. Active recloners respawn, jump clones, station services, clone bay. What is this one? Doesn't appear on... Okay. Only visible when you're in a fleet. I see. And then the clone bay just lets you set up jump clones. Did it used to be that you had to have a clone to preserve your skill points, and that's why I'm thinking that's probably it. Okay, so If I know what to ask, I can use the pointer window to try to help find it. Now I just need to know what to ask. What is my favorite color? So if we look up information, and I've done missions for her. Provides missions to any pilot that meets standing requirements. Doesn't. Okay, so security division. So those, yeah, these are combat missions. Every now and then there's a take item A to location C. Probe scanner. Has to actively be on your interface for it to point things out, though, so it won't point out everything. Sometimes you have to undock for it to point out things like directional scanner. Oh yeah, or probe scanner. Okay. And not on the screen right now. Let me unload some of this junk before I forget. Oops. Now some of this is PI stuff. Put that down here in this. Do I have high-tech anything? High-tech scanner, so we'll put that in the ligature integrated scanner, because I do want to try to make some of these for the experience, if not for the whole cold hard cache. And I think the rest of this we can just dump. I don't know what this is for. Sensor component used primarily for scanning equipment, found in relic sites. And what is a scan acquisition array? So it's a ship fitting. Reduces scan time of scan probes. Oh! And goes in the medium slot. Oh, I think I've used these before. I wouldn't swear to it. But scan time. I'd probably go with strength or virus coherence, given the option. So let's grab all of this, except those, and just drag them in here. I might not have enough room. 956 items. I guess you can only have 1,000 things stacked in here. Stack all. That goes back down to 931. Oh boy. So I was thinking I would try the AIM agents next, because I've just never seen them. And I think the nearest one is air, not AIM, air. The nearest one is 4 jumps away for exploration. I've already done stuff, apparently. So let's get rewarded. What is this? Interstellar credit, small salvage tackle. Small emission scope sharpener. Oh, apparently I've done quite a few things without even being aware of it. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Air agility booster? What is that? Enforcer frigate crate. Does it come with skill points? Armor repairer.
Victory. Breathe deep and let the sip flow. Econics. Your life, your sound.
Mining range booster. Damn, where'd all this stuff come from? Just doing stuff? And the list goes on. Should I be claiming all this? Scan acquisition array. And broker relations. I think I already have that. I feel like one unclaimed reward. Where's my unclaimed reward? Back to careers. Career agent mission. I guess that's what I need. Complete one mission. Okay, find career agent. Nearest one. Federal Navy, Federal Navy, Federal. Looks like they're all Federal Navy. So let's set destination. Does it matter what ship I take? Should I take a combat ship, or I guess we can just take this, and if we need to, we'll come back. So 4 jumps away. All right, and Care Bear's Den. Care Bear Den sounds like my kind of place. Eve University. I've heard of that. And the Welsh Del Boy? What is that one? There's a Discord. If you felt like it would be worth it, we could definitely jump in Discord. I meant to mention that earlier. Is a progression tracker in Eve, much like opportunities and your profile interactions. Oh. Be sure to join T-Ray's Discord. Hey, thanks, Nightbot. I actually haven't seen that before. That does look like the right thing. I've also been thinking I need to work on standing with whoever the... Actually, let's take a look. Customs office.
Web drive active.
I want to see who the owners are of these customs offices. And if it's someone I can improve standing with, maybe that'll make the tax go down. Customs office, the weak and the scrawny. What? That doesn't sound like an NPC. Orbital customs office. This does not look like a NPC corp. Contact G to Dave with any POCO-related issues. Default tax rate is 10%. NPC tax and high sex. Lower rates offered to regular and intensive PI users. Ask about our loyalty program. Periodically remove old standings. Please get in touch if you feel your standing has been changed incorrectly. We are always interested in purchasing any POCO. Okay, so I need to contact them if I want to get a better tax rate. Good to know. I thought these were
Active.
NPC owned custom offices. Oh, are you now? And I am too, except I think I need, I need to hit the button to activate the mic.
What?
Okay, so now we're both here.
1 second.
Active.
Because I can hardly hear you. There we go. Try again.
Testing 1, 2.
Okay. Now I can hear you better. I just turned you up.
All right, so what am I screwing up?
So the links that I gave you for the chat channels, Care Bear's Den, The Walsh Doughboy, and Eve University,
Active.
that's pretty much, Care Bear's Den is an alliance, but it's also a streamer that streams missioning on Twitch, but they also have Carolina Aya and some wormholes in there as well, if you're interested in learning about wormhole space and exploration in general. So that's a group of people you can learn off of.
Okay, yeah, I probably will at some point.
Yeah, and Walsh Doughboy, pretty much the same thing, mainly missioners, but another resource is the Eve University. So I'm not on always. It's just another place to go to.
Okay.
As, as far as, let's see here. I mean,
Warp drive active.
Quite a few things here that could be scanned.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
yeah, I have no idea. Give me 1 moment.
Mm-hmm. I think it was this guy. Or maybe they're all here.
Oh. Sometimes I hate the Discord phone app.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's unfortunately one of the things that I'm having to deal with. Anyhow, the light blue links that I was sending you is just Aura interface links that guide you around the interface. The dark blue links join channel. And the yellow links guide you to either NPC locations in general, or personal player profiles, or orange rather. That's somewhat of a color guide on how links work in EVE Online. Bright yellow links, however, are external links.
Okay. And what are the player links for?
The player links like this. I'm going to drag my name in here and drop it. You see how that's an orange, yellowish color? Go ahead and
Right.
click it. It brings up my character sheet. So you could add that person as contact by right-clicking my name in the chat window. Start a conversation, do a mail form fleet with, or whatever you like to do. But they come in handy in referencing people or trying to get somebody's attention.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. Is there anything that you particularly need to like relearn or anything, or right off the top of the bat?
Nothing comes to mind. I know trying to restart up on planetary industry, it's just so hard to keep track of everything. I know there's a couple websites that help a little bit.
Yeah. Especially in high sec, you're going to be limited as to how much planetary industry you can get into. If you really, really want to get into PI, my recommendation would be to either join a nullsec corp and do their entire thing, join an industry related corp that does PI as well, or have somebody that knows something about it, or join in a wormhole corp, because you're probably going to be more profitable out in the nullsec region or in a wormhole space.
Yeah, and to some extent, I was doing it for passive income, and to some extent, it was to get some of the resources for industry building.
Yeah, and reactions. That's primarily what you would want to be doing that for. But if you're going to do industry, sometimes what is better than trying to do everything is focused industry. Are you going to be a miner? Are you going to research and develop? Are you going to produce the BPC's BPOs, as in the research and development part? Are you going to reprocess or anything? Industry in itself is pretty much a teamwork effort.
Yeah, with industry, I've basically been all over the place. I've built stuff. I've done both kinds of efficiency research. I've done copies. I don't know if I've done invention. I think I have done invention. You need data cores for that, right?
Yeah, but you're going to need some reactions as well.
Yeah, and reactions is something I haven't even touched or barely looked into. Don't you need to do moon mining for that?
Not just moon mining. Some PI, some PI is involved as well, using some of their resources.
And moon mining is something I haven't even touched.
Oh, I think you need. Are you wanting to stick to high sec, or are you wanting to go into null sec?
Yeah, I'm pretty much strictly high sec.
Strictly high sec? What about wormhole space?
Yeah, I do wormhole space or I used to do wormhole space sometimes, so that's definitely on the table.
That's definitely on the table. Then I would recommend you looking up. Try to find it. Looking up that person, sending her a message and say you're kind of interested in learning exploration. Tell her that you played like a long time ago, but you're trying to get back into Eve. But she runs in Wormhole Corp, and she could easily run back through the basics with you. Again, over the entire interface, scanning, probing, everything that you need to get recop back up on, based off of the updates they've done over the game over the course of time.
sounds good.
It's probably going to be the best bet that you could do because they can get into moon mining and potentially, as long as the structures are defensible, and they could do PI within the wormhole corp itself as well.
Yeah, that seems risky though, but I guess maybe there's a better way to keep track of W space and so you don't lose your stuff.
Yeah, and that's something that you would have to get in touch with her on because she runs the corp, not on it.
Cool. Yeah, I definitely need to learn about moon mining, which you can't do in high sec. Is that right?
Um, they changed a lot of stuff around. As far as moon mining goes, I think it's more beneficial to be able to do it in low sec,
Yeah,
anyways, down to
like
null
everything.
sec. Yeah, so if you were able to do it in high sec mining, you'd probably be way less beneficial in high sec, regardless where you go. Um, you wouldn't be able to do past a tier 2 or 3 moon in a high sec region.
Okay.
Yeah, so um, that would actually be really resource limiting right there. Honestly.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of a dabbler, so it's not something I'd be getting rich off of anyway.
Yeah. Everybody likes moon goo in their own rights. It's kind of not my thing, but not for everybody.
Yeah.
I get why people like moon goo, but I've kind of realized my limits as to being an indie. I can't do everything. Sometimes I outsource my work.
Yeah, and I usually just do my own thing.
Yeah. And that's fine. It's just sometimes you get those big of a projects where it does become overwhelming. And I'm not trying to discourage you or anything like that, but there does come to a point where you do realize that in this game.
Oh, where is that?
It's always a constant. It's always a constant learning curve too.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I take some kind of weird, perverse joy in being in my starter corp for almost 6,000 days.
Yeah, I can get that. I can get behind that. But you don't really have to join our corp regardless. If you're not interested in joining it, you could run with her out in wormhole space and relearn everything. She does do that with new bros. So you'd be in good hands regardless.
Okay, let's take a look
Yeah.
at this one here. Cosmic anomalies. For you, my friend, there's always something. Welcome, Phenom.
God dang, that motorcycle is loud.
Let's see if we can make an explorer out of you. Oh, I like our odds. Once you've unlocked in space, open your probe scanner and select a warp 2 and select the warp 2 button for a location named Anomaly Training Site. This is a
So when do you come back to Eve?
I think it was like 4 or 5 days ago.
4 or 5 days
Yeah.
ago? So lots of bad memories of playing Eve?
I think the last time I quit, it was a rage quit. I do remember I was in a point 4 sector doing a mission for Sisters of Eve, and I was in a ship that was not covert ops, so I couldn't cloak while warping. and I landed 100 kilometers off of the gate to see what was there. I got locked faster than I could believe and killed almost as fast.
Okay, so Sisters of Eve, as far as doing missioning and such goes, going in a point 4 system to do missioning is relatively a dumb idea. If you want to like risk your balls and sweat your balls off for a level 5 within Sisters of Eve, more power to you. Not everybody will do it. But usually missioning in a low sec system is going to be rough regardless because people will open fire in those types of systems. They'll open fire in high sec systems, but in high sec systems we have Concord.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not like it's going to stop them though.
Yeah, I mean, even if I had gone in a covert ops battleship, what do they call it, black ops, then if they had found me in the dead space, they still could have killed me, but at least I would have been able to travel around the system, warp to gate without too much problem.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you either. A lot of people who do PvE, they tend to stick to the smaller ships. It's harder to hit with bigger guns.
Yeah, I think I think I was in a Ishtar, and I think I got killed by two cruisers or battle cruisers. I think one of them was using E-War on me to make me easier to lock, and I didn't know you could actually do a warp disrupt from that distance, but if I remember right, that's what was happening. And then the other guy was using weapons, missiles.
It could have been a scram.
Yeah, possibly. It was so long ago, and I'm so out of it that I don't know.
Yeah. Like, I just met you, so I won't even know what happened that long ago, anyways.
Yeah, that was years ago.
Yeah. So you plan on sticking around in Eve, or?
I don't know. Right now, it feels like it. I haven't had a bad time yet, so maybe.
Oh, as people discover you and your channel, you may find that Twitch chat will be more helpful in trying to help you along in your Eve adventure.
And that's good. I mean, I learn a lot from YouTube, but yeah, it's nice to be able to ask questions. That's one thing I liked about staying in CAS is there's enough people in there that are also been in there for a long time that you can get a lot of knowledge from.
The character that I run is a 2017 character, but I have a character going back all the way to 2012 and another one all the way back to 2006.
Nice.
I kind of lost the 2006 one, though.
Oh, is it a different account?
Yeah, I was never able to recover it.
Yeah, I don't even. I think the two other characters I have on this account are industry or research, but I haven't really done anything with them. And I'm not going to pay money just so they can learn skills.
It might be beneficial for you to do so.
Well, I'm
Do
sure.
you have your Magic 14?
Do I have what?
Your Magic 14?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, there is a skill plan with an Eve. I'll send it to you in Eve when I get back inside. Kind of stepped outside really fast. But what it does, it pretty much helps you learn the skills to be able to do capacitor management, power management, CPU management, your ship flying capability skills, and then after you learn your Magic 14, you pretty much learn the ships that you want to fly.
Yeah, and engineering.
Docking
That
permission
one's only up to
requested.
3.5 advanced weapon upgrades.
But that's pretty much what it is.
Okay. I
Docking
don't have
request
nanite
accepted.
interfacing, and I haven't done energy pulse weapons, which that's smart bombs, isn't it? And then thermodynamics, I only have up to 3. So I have most of the engineering section. And I think that's probably what was in that email from 2008. Yeah, engineering 5, electronics 5, energy management 5. So I could probably just look at that.
Magic 14. I always go to the wrong window. And I'm just going to plop this right here.
Magic 14.
So if that shows if it's completed from the private DM that I sent you, then you have it learned up all the way. So you don't have to worry about it.
So yeah, I need shield management 5 and capacitor management 5. It looks like that's...
But that also helps you with your astrometrics as well. And your expert systems, which is going to be right here for the exploration, would actually help you with your fine-tune your exploration skills.
Oh yeah, it's like
And you don't have to like buy the expert system itself. You can just right-click the skill and inject them,
oh,
or go to Gita and buy them.
okay. Armor, I don't have armor layering at all, so I don't, maybe that's new. Yeah, and I don't usually run shield or shield rigs. Yeah, I could use this.
Let's see here. Agents and missions.
Oh, did I not request the mission? Oh, okay, I did. And we're here now, so accept that.
Trying to find this one particular area that would actually be maybe it's this one.
Let's see. Which one?
No, you already got your basics down.
Follow the instructions. Okay, so I'm here. Warp to site. Oh, there's the instructions.
Warp drive active.
My inventory is kind of in the way.
Did I cut out for a second or
Yeah,
no?
I heard something and then you were gone. Yeah, I heard something and then you were gone.
Oh. Okay. I was trying to find exactly where you could find the exploration agents. I'm kind of failing to do that.
Well, I found the one for air.
Yeah, I believe they have one too. Um,
Well, even with that pinpoint you showed me earlier, there were some there, weren't there?
uh, no, I don't think agent wise. They just showed the combat anomalies and such. It might be under career agents.
Yeah, that I think that's who I'm on a mission for now.
Yeah, so if you're interested in doing your agents, the way I usually do it in directing people is going to do your career agents first, then your locator agents, and which would be security based agents that unlocks locator agents services. So it kind of doubles down and gives you two different tools to use within Eve itself. And if you use that to unlock in other spaces like Amar, Galante, and Mimitar, you could use it as a radar ping type system to watch your surroundings.
Uh, can you say that again?
It's a complicated system, but that's what I use it for,
Okay.
especially when I'm watching out for safety. That's an entire process that you would have to learn over time, but
Warp drive
not
active.
rushing into it. The other benefit it provides is it opens up an LP store that you can buy LP related items in it from the LP store, like your Navy Drake, if you really wanted to fly a Drake.
Okay, but it's an LP store for the agents.
Yeah, for the locator agent
Oh,
specifically.
okay.
Yeah, so it kind of triples down on the benefits as to what you get out of it. And then you would want to do the SOE afterwards. So it's kind of grindy to do it this way, but you get a lot of benefits out of doing this. That way you can maintain your faction status between all four factions if you don't want to do factional warfare. And you can also do LP store grinding within the SOE as well too. But once you run SOE, your factional status could be affected if you take on the wrong mission.
Yeah, because I end up going up against Amar a lot.
Yeah, and you'll do that. Or Mimitar.
Oh, yeah, I'm at negative 0.14 with the Amar Empire right now.
That can be fixed. So you could fly in a Mars base, but you have to take out a Mars system rats in order to get that standing back up. So doing combat sites within a Mars base will actually get more standing with that faction space as the more that you grind it.
Yeah, and I already have. I guess security connections would be the skill for that. I already have that up to 4.
Yeah, that can help, but it only helps only slightly. So for the Explorer missions, it doesn't involve combat. But in the second mission reward, you get a ship. You also get skills, and also the chain of missions where it says making mountains of molehills. It's a 10 of 10 type mission. Then you should be able to get the skills that are necessary to have your exploration unlocked potentially. But you could already be at that stage. I'm not entirely familiar what your skills look like, and you said you're like around 50,000 already, right?
Right.
Yeah, so you could have some of those skills trained or all of those skills trained. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, for scanning, the only one I don't have at 5 is astrometric range finding. That's at 4.
Yeah, as an Omega player, you'd probably have more access to more skills than you would have as an Alpha, but you can definitely do exploration on an Alpha and under 2 million SP.
Something popping up there? No, I guess not. Yeah, the hard part right here seems to be reading.
What was that again?
Yeah, the hard part right now just seems to be reading.
Breathing?
Reading all the agent conversations.
Yeah. I'm going to take a look at your stream.
So it looks like there's nothing to do in this room, so we'll go to the next room. I thought maybe it was going to want me to scan.
Yeah, so I can't really point out in the interface of what the agent missions would look like,
Warp drive active.
or what they need. But before you start a conversation with an agent, per se, I feel like you're in a combat type mission. So you're going to need a combat type ship.
Yeah, I think it was just a wall of text talking about relic scanners and so forth.
Oh, so you're in an exploration one.
Correct.
Okay. Then it wouldn't be combat oriented. If you run into rats, like in the lower system, they do spawn on some
Warp drive
sides.
active.
So you would probably need to have drone skills just to be able to fight off the rats.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem, except in this ship. Yeah, I didn't bring.
Depends on what type of rats you're fighting off against. If you go into wormhole space, you're going to want a Vexor. A Vexor Navy, at least. They can hold better rats. It does not get the bonuses for the scanning, but it's going to be a cruiser.
Yeah, when I was doing wormholes, I was using the Proteus.
Yeah, so what I usually do when I take people into wormholes, it's usually with a Vexor Navy and with an Ishtar.
From Barmely to Chardonnay, from Intaki to Luminaire, from President to Technician.
I know, kind of an odd pick, right?
Support your fellow
No, not really. If you're drone intensive,
Yeah, it can be. I'm gonna send you a Vexor fit that I have.
for Navy Vexor.
Is it this one?
I'm not.
Yeah, it's this one.
I'm not sure what she wants me to find. It's got to be this one.
That's what I would take in a wormhole space. Pretty much what it does is uses a mobile depot that you can launch into space and swap out parts.
Yeah, I had almost forgotten about mobile depots.
Oh, there's one in the fitting hold. And if you want to like talk to Caroline, she's actually on right now.
Well, I'm going to need to take off in a while, so I'll hold off on that. So, blasters.
You want me to go and invite her to the conversation?
No, that's all right.
Okay.
Let's see. That makes sense. I usually use railguns instead of blasters, but if you're up close, the blasters definitely do more damage. Drone augment length for distance. Afterburner. Compact capacitor booster. So something's using a lot of capacitor. Probably shield reps. Enduring tracking computer. Is that for the blaster tracking? Yeah. So you're...
So yeah, that particular fit, it can be weird for some people, but it uses cap boosters.
Yeah, I noticed that. Reactor control unit. And that's a medium repper? Or was that...
The guns are pretty much
yeah, medium.
there to apply extra DPS as the sleepers come closer within wormhole space.
Oh.
And they can be a pain in the ass to take out.
Yes.
But the damage applied from that ship should be able to take them out.
Let's see. What kind of...
And that's from C1 to C4. Anything beyond that, I won't risk it.
And oh, and it's using Tech 1 drones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably go with the Hammerhead 2.
Yeah, well, this is pretty much low skill.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking a new bro in there, learn the skills to fly this ship,
okay.
and then more Tech 2s.
Yeah, because it looks like some of this is in there because the fit is so tight for a newbie.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where that saves, but...
But it also actually pushes out the DPS as well, as needed.
Yeah. So we've already found that. Let's fly to it. I hope I picked the right one. And it appears that I did. Let's pull the drones, our probes back in.
So what are you, a Caldari, Galante?
Oops. Yeah, I'm a Galante.
You're Galante?
I thought I was in Taki, but
Okay.
I don't...
What kind of ships are you wanting to fly, particularly?
Mostly Galante and Sisters of Eve. I have the, what is it, Astario and Stratios, but I haven't wanted to fly them until I get used to, you know, how things work again, because I did not want to start crying in my first week.
Yeah. You ever think about going Pirate Faction?
Yeah, I think it's the Garista cruiser or battle cruiser that has like really good drone bonuses.
Oasis? Let's see here. That would be Nagila. If I'm remembering right.
That is...
Yep, Nagila. So yeah, what you would want to do in order to train Nagila up is train up Cruiser to the masteries on the Galante side, and then you would do it on the Caldari side as well, just to be able to unlock the Gila.
Yeah, I was thinking of the Alligator because it has the drone bonuses, and it looks like I've got all the mastery. Oh, no, I'm missing medium missiles for the mastery.
Oh, yeah. Alligator is a relatively new ship that they added recently.
But that's... Yeah,
So
that's just a thought.
Yeah, it's going to be... It says it's 700 million at the moment, so it's a little bit pricey still. But as availability comes in at least a longer wait, then maybe the price will go down at least a little bit more. But I wouldn't expect too much from 700 million.
Yeah, I'm also not ready to lose 700 million, so it's just a thought.
Yeah. Yeah, so at some point it may be a 550 to 600. That's hopeful thinking, though.
Gotta have a dream.
Yeah, especially with a Rattlesnake being a 1 billion ship.
Well, I'm not sure. Oh, I've got to find proof of discovery, but I can't. This gate is locked. To activate it, you need to have a gas passkey in your cargo hold, but all signs it will not be consumed upon using. So, only problem is to locate the
Finding
thing.
it enjoyable though so far.
Oh yeah, I've been able to do the things that I remember doing, and it's been fun. I found a few limited sleeper caches already. The first one took me 3 times. Lost my ship on it, but just getting used to flying around the dangerous clouds was the hard part.
Yeah. Sleepers can be a pain in the ass sometimes, especially if it's a lower end ship.
Yeah, and that was just stationary objects that got me. So, and that's why I fly with shields on this one.
Yeah, I I can get the concept, but usually when I do shields, it would be this kind of fitting right here. Where is it?
Yeah, like this is not a great fit. I wouldn't brag about it, but it lets me do what I've been wanting to do. And the biggest problem with it is
It'd
virus coherence.
be either this one or this one. I usually go for the latter.
Oh yeah, I gotta have a covert ops cloak. Yeah, and I got the Sisters launcher, and
Just mainly so I could have the combat probes.
okay. Makes sense. Big cargo.
Either way, it's going to be higher defensible as well, even though it has less capacitor.
Salvage warriors. Are warriors ECM or are they combat? Oh, they're combat. Okay. Yeah, the first one looks like it's well-rounded, ready for a little bit of combat.
The second one, it can be done, but it has more EHP in general, and I usually use warriors with those fits myself. But people can change out the drones whenever they want.
Let's see. Galante.
The only thing that becomes a problem with the first one is the lack of slot spaces to make it defensible, but cap stable as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they look pretty good. So, I did this. I might have to restart this because I'm not sure what to do next. Drop off location. So I need to find this proof of discovery. Placed in a data site by Empire agents. So I guess I need to go find a data site. Yeah, I didn't read the instructions on this mission, so I'm not sure what I'm looking for now. There's a data site.
You can bring it back up by talking to the agent again. Or do you have the conversation still brought up?
No, I guess I closed it. But I'm supposed to get proof of discovery from a data site.
Yeah, then you would like scan down the data sites and find one of the containers that has a proof of discovery in it.
Yeah, I thought I needed to scan first, but apparently I didn't.
No, it would be one that's already highlighted. Usually those stay within the same system as the agent itself, too.
Do I need to hack this first? Oh, and I didn't know I needed to hack it.
Found it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Web drive active.
Pretty easy missions.
Yeah, reading is the hard part.
It does seem like a block of text sometimes.
Docking permission requested.
Well, and it's very basic at this point,
Docking
so
request accepted.
I don't really even need to read it.
Usually what it would list out is the item that you need to get. You don't have to find it within a certain time frame. You lose out on a bonus.
Alright, so
On lower end missions like that, the bonus is not really all that worth it. It's usually when you go up into your level 4s, it's when it becomes worth it. Honestly.
yeah, and I've done plenty of level 4s for the sisters. Can I just go to this relic site and maybe steal?
Well, any of that help you out a little bit as far as getting back into it?
Yeah, kind of those contact points for sure. I feel like at some point I am going to want to dip my toes back into wormholes, and I'll probably contact Caroline if I want to get serious about it at all.
Yeah, she can actually do you pretty good as far as running you around, as far as making safe spots and such, and refamiliarizing yourself with everything.
Yeah, I kind of forgot how to make safe spots, or what interface I need to click on more than anything else.
Okay, are you in space at the moment?
Affirmative.
Press Control B.
Okay, and then just click submit while I'm en route.
Yeah, just going to do that while you're warping to location. And then if you go into your Neocom menu, then I believe, personal, then maybe locations. It should bring up a window called locations, which actually lists all the bookmarks that you made. The Control B is a shortcut for making a bookmark.
That is invaluable. Yeah, I thought that it saved locations on the client, but I still have 376 from previous playtime. So that's kind of most of them are trash at this point.
Maybe, or you could reuse them. Depends.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because even if it's a wreck that despawned, 10 years ago, I can still warp to the location as a safe spot.
Yeah.
Docking permission Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Anyhow, as for me, I'm probably going to head to bed. I'm going to slap this follow button here.
Okay, appreciate your help.
All right. And you have a good one and
You
enjoy
too.
Eve.
Thanks again.
No problem.
Okay, so I started off complaining about griefers and gankers, and instead ran into someone who was very helpful. Increase my standing by 0.9. That's a pretty big jump, but you know these are for noobs, right? Let's see. I have just the thing you want. Your last assignment is to scan down a gas cloud. We created an artificial gas pocket for you, and while you'd usually reap it with a gas cloud harvester, our only concern is that you make it through to the second area and bring back proof of discovery document. Okay, so again, find the proof of discovery document in the second area. To the second area and bring, yeah, okay. And we get the pass key, and we'll be rewarded with a Navitas. So, yeah, I haven't done one of those in a while. This was the first thing I got killed in. I was trying to do some mining in like a 0.4 system, and someone showed up in a Black Ops battleship, nuked me, and then was very nice about it. You know, he gave me some advice and like, oh, well, yeah, you needed to be on the lookout. And if I had been, you know, if I had had any idea what I was doing, then I probably could have warped out before he got a lock on me, but it was just surprise. So I don't know what I'm looking for. I thought it said I was looking for a gas site. So it's not going to be that one. It's not going to be that one. Maybe I need to scan one of these cosmic signatures, because, oh, well, there's a gas training site. Let's just go to that.
Warp drive active.
Time to freshen the drink. All right, so I'm looking for proof of discovery. Can't activate. This gate is locked. Oh, maybe the thing I was awarded is in the cargo area back at the station.
Active.
It did say it was giving me something. A pass key. And I just thought it would put it, well, maybe it is in here. No, it's not on my ship, so it's probably still in the station. Yeah, when you have a courier mission,
Accepted.
I don't know how many times I've gotten to the destination and realized, oh, I forgot to put the thing that I'm currying in my ship. So, oh, it's not here. That's because I'm looking at my ship. So we go to item hanger. There it is. Can you believe it, guys? All right, let's take off. All right, gas training site, jump 2.
Warp drive active.
Shoo. All right, so now we should be able to activate the gate. Wow, we landed on the gate.
Warp drive active.
All right, And then there should be a can. I think it said we needed a relic scanner. Where is it? It's right here. Let's lock it. Orbit. Relic. It says it's working, and we're within distance. I guess I just need to open it. Ta-da. Alright, back to the station.
Warp drive active.
Whoosh.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
The way it sounded when we accepted that last mission was that this was the last mission in the chain. Let's find out. 5 of 5, complete mission. We get a Navitas, gas site scanning, excellent work, blah, blah, blah. Standings increased. I didn't see how much my standings increased. Activity track and mastery. Federal Navy by 0.5, that's good. Okay. You can go away now. So, I guess I can't do anything else with her? Yeah, this is red now. And I should have a Navitas, that's assets, in the ship hangar. I've got a Navitas, an Imicus, the one I'm flying, the Helios. Well, that was quick. Let's do industry next. Is there an industry here? I like your lipstick. Oh, so we need to acquire 1,000 Veldspar. And I don't have mining capability. So I probably need to go back to Troysk and get something different. After that will be a second chain in the missions to attend to 10. When you right-click the NPC's name, you can click on their corporation. It will bring up agent progress.
Commuters are advised, protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Well, I'm not going to Rancier. That's distribution. Or did I need to go to agent info? But I don't think I can do anything else with her directly. Oh, now click. Oh, So I can go to one of these and get more missions. These are all distribution, though. She's not distribution. Career, division, explore. And these are all distribution. Under corporation info, though under those agents, then it's just level 1 exploration then. Oh, makes sense. Federal Navy Academy, but it's all distribution. That's weird. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But these are unlocked since these are white and these are red, I'm assuming. Looks like we can even do threes. But, well, yeah, my standing is oh, we already looked at it. 2.3 and 3.2.
Industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
So, yeah, if we wanted to raise the standing, we could go and do mission distribution missions. Is there loyalty point store? So I have 0 loyalty points with these guys, but they've got Navy stuff, they've got implants. More ships, more fittings. Blueprint for a oh, yeah, this is I want to say this is a unique ship in that there isn't a non-Navy version. Yeah, there's no variants here. Hybrid turrets, tracking and damage. So it's a gunship, and it fits three high power slots, but it'll only take 2 guns and no missile launchers, if I'm reading that right. It's one way to track through corporation progression between level of agents. Head to bed. Fly safe. Yep, 07. Oh, sleep well. What is this? Never heard of a mind link. Oh, it's a command mind link, so it's going to be for command. I don't know these command burst modules require. It doesn't show required for attributes, armor and skirmish command burst effect. So 25%. That's a pretty good bonus. Oh, and it's an implant. Of course, it's an implant. What did I think it was? Drone navigation computer. How is it better than the, or is it better than the standard? So attributes, 32% maximum velocity, variations, Tech 2, 30%, so 2%. 2% better. If you have questions, you can send me mail. Cool. Usually respond within 48 hours. Commute best in mail. Oh, okay then. I'll just have to get over my social anxiety of not wanting to bother people. But I'll definitely keep you in mind if I have a question. You are definitely knowledgeable and helpful. So they've got a lot of decent stuff in the loyalty store, but I wouldn't say it's any different than any of the other Federal Navy. I mean, why would it be? They might have a unique item, but it would probably have to be a completely different faction before they would have different equipment. Is this who I'm doing now? I could have chosen my words better, but all right. So I need to mine some Veldspar. She's going to grant me a miner. Okay, and I need to get 1,000 units, which is 100 cubic meters. And if we look at my inventory, I have 100 cubic meters and to spare. So I'll be good. And so let's accept that. Did it put it right in the ship this time? Because that's what it did with the other stuff. No, it did not, so it's probably down here. There it is. Let's put it... Well, I need to fit it is what I need to do. So... Fitting.
See something strange. Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FI.
Where is... I thought... Oh, maybe I didn't click on fitting. I thought I did. Alright, I've got a spot here. So let's drag that in.
Insufficient.
I don't have enough power. What can we turn off? We can probably turn off our scanners for now. Although those aren't going to have a lot of power draw. See if we can put that online. Yes, it worked. Wow, those do draw. Is the blue the power? That's the CPU. So the red is the power. All right, we need to go out and mine some Veldspar. Yeehaw! And did it give us a location? It did not. There's an ore site, so let's just go to that.
Warp drive active.
So we need 1,000 units. It's gonna be weird mining in this. Ooh, can we cloak and mine at the same time? You can't do that. Let's see, I need to activate mining. And it said Veldspar, so I'm not gonna do concentrated Veldspar. Let's lock it up. And then I don't know what the range is on this. 10 kilometers. Let's burn in. And we're within 10. And every time this cycle goes around, we should get 63 cubic meters, which I guess is going to be 6 or 600. No one told me there'd be math. In Eve, there will be math. It's the only game I know of that comes with a calculator. As part of the April Fool's Day event, I think they added a spreadsheet as well. I'm not sure about that. It has cycled once, and we have 625, so one more cycle. And I probably have mining skills that are increasing the amount that it is supposed to, that it would pull for a new player. Is it production, resource processing? No, mining. Yeah, I've got mining 5 and %5 bonus to mining turret yield per skill level. So at 5, that's going to be 25% gain. 25% of 500 is 125. So yeah, 625. It makes sense. Let's go ahead and shut this off so when it finishes its cycle, there we've got 1,000. And then let's head back to the shack.
Warp drive active.
It'd be interesting to hit that with a resource scanner to see, because it looks like a very small rock, but it might be, infinite, or more than could be mined in a day.
Docking permission requested.
But it might also refresh every time
Docking
someone
request accepted.
flies into or out of the dead space. All right, initiate conversation, complete. One or more cannot be. Do I need to put it in the hold? Or does it have to be the exact amount? Let's try that first. Shift, click, drag. And we'll go 1, 2, 3. So let's try again. It probably has to be in the hold, or the hangar. Try again. Has not been completed. All right, let's reread. We've got Veldspar. We need 1,000 Veldspar. Drop off at this station. Go to the asteroid field your agent directed you to and mine some Veldspar. Bring 1,000 units of Veldspar to the agent location. This ore can be sourced from the asteroid field or anywhere else. So even if I went to the wrong place, if I mined the wrong rock, it should still be fine. Okay. Well, that is Veldspar. That is 1,000 units. 1,000. Okay, and I've got green check marks here. Cannot be. Check the mission details via opportunities or your info panel for further information. We've got the check mark. I've got the check mark. I don't know why it can't be completed. 1,000 Veldspar, 100 cubic meters. Oh. Well, that says 0.1 cubic meters and 100. But that's units to reprocess. What is going on here? Acquiring this good, blah, blah, blah. Drop off. It's in the item hangar. That's a drop off. Drop off this too. Off to the left it says warp to site. So did I go to the wrong site? And it didn't... You know, you haven't finished your current mission. Oh, I could have sworn I had. But for the agent mission, it doesn't give us a location to go to. Oh, maybe it does. Encounter, warp to location. Maybe I just went to the wrong one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, was this not okay. I'm guessing this was not check marked. So I'm here now. Let's just mine some more. Click mine. There's only one rock. Is it close? It's 16 kilometers. I think you're right. I think it was that I had to go to the specific location, even though I can source. Good work, Captain. Mining is a great way to earn more ISK. As you improve, you can train new skills and unlock new ships and modules. So even though you can get the Veldspar from anywhere, you still have to come here first. I'm tempted to eject it before going back to the station to see if the other Veldspar... I don't care enough. I'm just going to take this with me just in case. I'd rather not deal with the hassle. Is this the second cycle? Oh, plus we already have 200 and however much. No, that's right, I did empty it. Time check, 1 p.m. Coming up on 1 cycle. Alright, so there we go, 625. You don't have to fly around it. You can just get close enough and hold still. Yeehaw! I saw something somewhere where completing this mission chain gets you... Sounds like we finished. Is it this one? Yeah, a venture. So, while I could probably go and buy a venture, why not get a free one? Alright, so we have our 1,000 plus. Let's go ahead and cancel that. General, here we go, and dock. Oh, it shut off earlier than I thought it would.
Docking permission
Oh,
requested.
wow.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, it's for newbies. Maximum pilot age 35 days. Okay, so let's try this again. Complete mission. And it looks like it took it out of the ship. It took it out of the ship. Let's put that in there. Stack these. And then... Well done, my friend. I may have another task for you. Ooh, see, we do get a venture. I have something for you. Now be careful and read the instructions. Let's move to the next stage of the process. First, you'll need at least 100 units of Veldspar. Gotcha. Then you can reprocess it here at the station using the reprocessing plant. Gotcha. And give me the results. If you succeed, I'll have a new mining frigate for you. Alright, can I just reprocess here? And it'll give us tritanium. And that should be it. Oh, I frickin' forgot to accept. So, do I? Okay. It's like, do I have to start over? Complete mission. Standings increased by 0.9. That's nice. Okay, so queso. That's cheesy. Ship hangar. All right, so we have a venture in here now. Woohoo! Let's see. For you, my friend, there's always something. The next stage in the industrial process is building something. I want you to give me a civilian afterburner. I don't care how you do it. You can build it using one of the blueprints I gave you, or just buy it off of someone else. But however you get your hands on one, please make sure it's packaged before you give it to me. Did I have one in here? No, I do not. So I think I'm going to need to make one. Let's see. You'll be granted this item after you accept civilian afterburner blueprint. Looks like a copy. Yeah, single run. Once you accept, so let's accept. And then, is it going to be in the item hangar or the ship? Looks like it's going to be in the item hangar. So we'll run this, use blueprint, and start. Oh, I missed what Oro was saying. Captain, you're malfunctioning. Your manufacturing job is underway. While you wait for it to finish, you are free to explore what else New Eden has to offer. The Air Career Program is always there to help you discover new activities. And this is going to take 3 minutes. The Air Career Program is always there to help you discover new activities. So, are these for sale here? Search civilian. And drones, no. Ship equipment. Civilian. I forgot what we were making. An afterburner? 4,000? And it's one jump away. Or 49,000? Wait. Oh, this is... So 49,000 if we want to buy it from this station. Or we can jump one system over and buy it for 4,000. Oh my goodness. And there's someone here that's got a buy order to buy all of them, 400,000 of them for 0.1 ISK each. And then he can go and sell them somewhere else. He could probably reprocess them and sell the titanium out of them. Yeah, I mean, this is tempting. If I didn't have to jump, because it'll probably take 3 minutes to jump and jump back. Well, now it's a minute and a half. So I can turn around and put this on a sell order for 4,000. Or I could just do it for 1 ISK. And that's 7 jumps away. That's kind of weird. I think probably what it is that you set up the buy order so you can get as many as possible, and then he's just going to reprocess them to get the minerals out of it, which will be worth more than the 10 cents a piece. I don't remember how much Veldspar this used. I've got 44 left. So it used... Oh, titanium. I don't remember how much titanium we got. Is it done? No, it's got 24 seconds. I thought something happened there. We need industry level 1. What if we didn't have industry level 1? Maybe it only gives you the book. Yeah, it probably only gives you the book if you don't already have it. What's going on here? 8 unclaimed rewards. Let's claim some rewards while we wait. There's some money. This is skill point injector. Money. Reward bundle. Free air explorer expert. I don't... And then I guess these are the ones we've already claimed. So they'll probably be in the hangar. They're not in the hangar. Are they in the ship? They're not in the ship. Oh, maybe they're here. All right, I'm gonna change my skill over to metallurgy. And then redeem. Oh, I want to, let's see. It may not go into metallurgy, so we've got 14.7, or 14 days, 7 hours. And redeem. Activate and applied to Phenob. Interstellar credits. Oh, that's what ISK stands for. See, I thought it stood for something. What do you stand for? Ah, can't I just sit? All right, free Air Explorer Expert System reward. Now, I think the Expert System is like a temporary skill boost, so I'm a little bit curious about this. One of the selected items will be immediately activated and applied to your character when redeemed instead of going to the station hangar. I wonder which one. Free Air Explorer System. View Experts. So, helps you fly. Those. Will survive pod death. Will expire on the 5th. So we get 3 days of it. View Expert System. But I think my skills already exceed all of these. Infomorph psychology, maybe not. Maybe. Having one's conscious. So it's a clone bonus. Oh wait, what? Yeah, it says train to level 4. So it's showing here that it gave me expert of 1, but I already have it at 3. Otherwise, it wouldn't say train to level 4. Unless I have it in my skill queue. I don't think I do. But astrometric acquisitions, I already have it at 5. Oh, also, yeah, it shows that I have it at level 3 with 8,000 of 256,000 skill points. So, drones, level 5, yeah. I have that at 5. So none of these. So I didn't actually get anything out of that, as far as I can tell. Maybe there's something that's not showing up here. Is this the claiming thing? 50,000 skill point reward. Let's redeem that to the current station. And this will directly into me and not the... So I can't sell it. But I think I need to go back into the skill points to apply it. Let's get these monies. Then we can go back into skill points. So again, 14.7. And if we click apply this 50,000. Oh, then it comes up here. So that will take off just over a day. So there we go, 13. Kind of weird how, like, I want to apply the extra points to the metallurgy because it's like something I want. What do I even need it for? Oh, there's some blueprints I can't make or research. I think it's research without metallurgy 5. But I don't want to train it over time, but if I can take a shortcut on it with the skill boosters, I will. Yeah, what's wrong with me? Does it make sense? Does it need to? Broker relations, I believe I already have that. Social, I have that. I think I have it up to 4. Let's look in here. Can I inject this? I can't inject it, so I probably already have it. I have it at oh, that's the social. And I can't inject this either. I have it up to 4. All right, but I can sell them. And Oh, this is done, so we can deliver that. Let's go ahead and... Well, we might need to waste more time later, so... Oh. Do I have any more skill injections? Any more skill injections? Maybe. I don't know what this does. Successfully redeemed. Open container. So it has Minotaur frigate, which I believe I already have that trained as well. Probably not very high. Explorer. Range booster, agility booster, acceleration control. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's any more skill injectors. Unless one of these has a skill injector in it. And open now. Which I can't tell what it did. Open now. Well, maybe. Redeem to current station. Open. So it has Caldari frigate. And let's open this one. So it's just going to be another low-level skill book, probably. What? What happened? I don't know what happened. You don't need to know what happened. Connections reward. I believe I have that trained as well. Yup. Up to 4. Acceleration control, I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah, I don't see inject. I only have it up to 3 though. Skill at efficiently using afterburners and micro warp drives. 5% bonus to afterburner and micro warp drive speed boost per skill level. There's one I'd like to have. I'd like to have something that has a short activation time micro warp drive or afterburner, because one thing they can be good for is helping you align and warp. So like if you've come through a jump gate, you land, you're invisible, and you want to line up and start your warp to the next destination as quickly as possible. It takes time for your ship to turn towards it, and it takes time for your ship to accelerate up to, I think it's 75%, whatever the need is, before you can activate warp. But if you use a micro warp drive or afterburner, that gets you accelerating faster. If you leave it active, you have to get up to, I'm going to say 75%, I don't know what the actual number is, of that max speed before the warp activates. But if you deactivate your micro warp drive or afterburner, your propulsion, if you deactivate it and the cycle ends before you get to that 0.75, before or as soon as it deactivates, you're probably already going faster than your max without the prop on, and you'll immediately jump. So if you have a 10 second activation time, for the circle to go all the way around on your prop, and you have a 5-second alignment, but it takes you 15 seconds to get up to that 0.75 speed. I wish I knew what the actual number was because I keep saying 0.75. Then your prop will get you accelerated up above your non-propped speed requirement, so that as soon as it turns off, So you start it and then you stop it so that at the end of that cycle it'll turn off. Then as soon as that cycle's over, you're already going more than fast enough. And so you can jump faster than the 15 seconds it would take you if you didn't use the prop, or if you used the prop and left it on. Got to be an easier way to explain that. Anyway, it would be nice if there was a way to run a half cycle, or if there was a prop that had a short activation time so that you could use it specifically for faster jumps. Anyway, we'll move on. Let's see, I don't see anything else here. Yeah, so maybe we'll come back to these. It doesn't have to be done right now. Let's deliver this. So that'll be in the item hanger. And then she wants it. Complete mission. Hooray! I'm just thinking, now that I have a venture, how am I going to get it to where I want it? It's only 4 jumps. I'll figure it out. Request a mission. We've got 10 total missions here. There's a lot going on in industry. Time check, 1:28. For you, my friend, there's always something. Boy, that sounds familiar. Any industrial mogul worth their salt knows how to fight for their bounty. I don't want to fight. I'm sending you to mine in an area infested with rogue drones. Let's see if you can survive the trip and bring me the processed goods. So I need 7,000 tritanium. Currently I have 3,000. So I probably need to mine 2,000 Veldspar, or 2,500, probably somewhere around there. So I need to drop it off here, and I need to go to this location and use my mining thing. I could use the venture, which would probably have a bonus. Just looking at what else is here. Description or traits. 5% bonus to mining yield, 5% reduction in gas cloud scooping duration, 100% mining frigate bonus per skill level. What is my skill level? If we look at requirements, I have level 4. So mining frigate bonus, so I'll have a 20% bonus to mining yield, and then roll bonus, 100% bonus to mining and cloud scoop, plus, or 2+ bonus to ship warp core strength. Oh, so you're harder to tackle. 50% reduction to industrial sensorial generation, liquid ozone. Yeah, this is for like jumping without gates, if I'm not mistaken, but I've never really gotten into how to use it. I only know it exists because I was interested in the Black Ops battleship, and apparently it's available or a lot of the covert ops ships. Anyway, so we could do this and it would go faster, but I don't have all of the fittings here, and I don't really want to fit a ship right now. So we're going to accept this, and we're going to do it in our assemble and activate, double click ship. Wait. Does it say I have to use? It didn't say I had to use the thing, did it? Oh, actually, let's dock back up. This is showing blue, which suggests that I forgot something. So maybe it really wants me to use that venture. Maybe I need to have... yeah, there's no drones here. There's no drones here. All right, assemble and activate. It wants me to do that for each ship. Double-click the ship for each action. What?
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the gem of the Federation, free of the troubles of war.
Whoa,
Kentucky virtual
I did too much. I confused the aura. Double-click the ship. I think it wants me in the Venture. Captain, I am unable to detect the weapon module required for this mission on your ship or in your inventory. You need to locate a weapon to be able to complete your objectives. Open personal assets to see if you have a weapon module available at another location. Okay. So I don't have a weapon on here. I don't have any drones on here. And I don't know if... Is this the marketplace? This is the marketplace. Let's get rid of there. Let's see. Is it hobgoblins? Drones. Let's see if there's anything. And they're cheap, too. How about Hobgoblin 2? They're not cheap, and they're not here. So let's just get... I don't know how many drones we can fit in this thing. Venture drone bay. It's... Wow, size is 10 meters square. So I think that will fit 2 Hobgoblins.
For news you can trust, tune into the fastest #1 provider.
10,000 ISK. You're killing me, Smalls. Let's see. Show info. Attributes. Oh, I didn't think about bandwidth either. I'll probably be fine. Volume, there we go, 5. So 2 of these. We can put that in this drone bay. Okay, so fitting. We've got 3 of these, 1 of these. And does this have any kind of bonuses for combat? Mining, it does not. So let's go back to the market. And we'll click on, we'll see what they have for civilian everything, because it'll be easier to fit. We already have an afterburner. No, we gave it to her, right? Armor rep, shield, booster. What is it? I'm not sure what the difference between the shield hardener. Oh, it's strictly for kinetic. And I don't know what kind of rats I'll be up against. So I think I will just go with shield boosters. And I want to buy 2. And of course, when you put more than one of the same item on, it has diminishing returns. So, oops, not that one, that one. Item. Oh, they go in the mid slot. That's why. So put one there. Put one there.
There is already something in that location.
How about now? There we go. All right. Afterburner. If we look at the low slot. Expanded cargo hold, mining laser. So this increases our yield. Mining amount bonus. So we've got it. We might as well put it on. Maybe I should put it in the proper slot. Hee hee. Shield boosted. We could put an armor repairer on there just in case they get through our shield. Stasis web of fire, thermal hardener. And then where's the... Oh, there it is. I've already got a miner on the Helios. Let's activate that. And then we can take that off. Go back to the Venture. Put that on there. I could buy 2 more just to get this over with faster. Let's do that. If I can find the market. I've got too many windows up here. Civilian miner. They're almost 2,000 each. Alright, back to fittings.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station.
Cannot fit it because it doesn't have enough
The resources you
hard points. I'm not putting rigs on this. And I could put another shield booster, but I think we'll just go like this. We've got the hobgoblins, which will... I should put a gun on here, right? But we'll just let the hobgoblins do the work. And let's see if we get a flashing blue light as we exit the station. We got the flashing blue light. What the heck is the problem? Anyway, let's warp to this location.
Warp drive active.
Let's go fail and then see why and how we failed after. I've never flown this ship before. I don't think. It's possible. We've got 2 bad boys right there. Rogue drones. Let's get our drones out. Launched both of them. We've got our drones down here. Why doesn't it show drones in space? There they are, drones in space. And I'm going to have them go attack that guy. And this guy will use our miners. Wow, they died fast. And engage. I figured they'd attack us and then the drones would auto-attack them. Alright, so we're circling around the rock. There's one cycle. For some reason, this one's much faster than this one. Oh, because I got a miner 1 instead of a civilian. Oops. Mining hold, there's 1,000, almost. Didn't... Oh, I thought Timpani said something about this Vesimus Spiritus Eternus. Alright, we're at 3,000. That should be plenty. Let's call the drones back in. align on the station. The drones are back in, and we'll go on, get out of here.
Warp drive active.
Sometimes you fly through the planet. It's very weird. It's not that weird.
Docking permission.
It's a little weird.
Docking request accepted.
Time check 1:42. I gotta pick the kids up at around 3. Okay, so she's probably gonna want me to get the stuff out of the hold. Oh no, I need to process it. So, mining hold into the item hanger, and then let's stack that, and then process, reprocess, process, whatever. Close that. So now we have the 7,000. We visited the spot and we've returned it to this location. Complete the mission. So we got another 0.9 faction increase. Burp. All right, we need to transport these goods. Here is a mission suited for someone of your caliber. You've mined, processed, built, and fought. Now let's see if you can transport my goods safely. Take these electronic parts to Hennebin 5, Federal Naval Academy, as fast as possible. Okay, and then we'll get a real afterburner, not a civilian afterburner, for completing that. Or no, when we accept the mission, we'll get that. All right, let's accept it. And we need to put this in the cargo. We're probably better off taking the Helios, but we'll stick with this. And then also, can I just fit to active ship directly? I do have a open spot, so it was able to go there without any fuss. We need to set our destination, so we can just right click on that, set destination. How convenient. And there's something going on here. Deliver. Maybe this is what Timpani was looking at earlier. There was something over here under opportunities. Anyway, let's undock. So that's probably what I was missing, because he did say on the far left.
Warp drive active.
It's flashing blue. It makes me worry. Might as well jump. Says a firm holding this location. Seychelles sounds like a tropical island. That guy didn't look too scary. And a bean. One more jump and then
Warp drive active.
we'll have to go to the station. Looks a little like Wall-E. You know, the robot from the movie Wall-E? No? Is that just me? Whoosh. They didn't have that transition when warping between systems last time I played.
Warp drive active.
I was thinking that ring was huge, but it's because we were right next to the planet. Ooh, I thought we were going to go through that one. It's perfectly safe. Wait, you're saying that we're traveling faster through this than the speed of light through solid objects and it's perfectly safe? Yeah, pretty much. And I might need to put it in the hangar before I can deliver it. Nope. And we got another 0.9. That's nice. Good work. Give me just a minute, would you? No, I want a mission now. Sounds good. Drop by, please. So we'll need to go to her location. To actually, before we undock, let's make sure that I don't have any trash here. I do not. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right, so same trip, just backwards.
Warp drive
I could do that trip backwards. So on this one, she's going to want me to acquire 20 Cat Booster 25. So I'll need Tritanium, Pyrite Mexilin, which can easily acquire by processing ore from Scordite and Plagioclase asteroids. Hopefully there are some in that system.
warp drive active.
Maybe not though, because Scordite and Scordite's not really common in Security 1 areas. Cooster is a 0.9.
Warp drive active.
And I don't know how many of these minerals that would take. We'll get granted this. So I think we'll need to accept the mission before we go mining. So well, even then, maybe it'll give us some indication as to how much we need to mine. I don't know. And maybe she'll give us a hint as to which asteroid belt. Because I'm assuming there's asteroid belts here. If we go to mining, yeah, there are 4 asteroid belts here. Plus the there's asteroid, there's an ore site, there's an ore site, there's an ore site. So maybe one of those. Maybe, maybe not. Won't know till we get there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What's with the church organ? All right. Accept. Click here to open the industry window. All right, let's put this up here. This shows that we only need 40 pyrite and 30 mexilon. I'm probably better off buying them when it comes right down to it, but we'll take one trip out to the asteroid belts and see if we can find something. But again, we should not need... We have all the tritanium we need. Oh, but we need to do 20... Did she say we need to do 20 runs, or did I just imagine that? acquire these goods. Okay, we got that. Drop off at this station. Wait, what? Oh, acquire these goods. This is just the blueprint. These are the goods. 20 times. So we need to do... Yeah. That's... It appears some of the required materials are missing. Yeah, no duh. No duh. Alright, just shut up. What is this? Yes, I understand that. But you can't let me... Alright, so... I was trying to see how much we need, but let's just go mine. Again, we're probably better off buying the materials. And I'm going to close that. Let's see if it gave us a location. It did not. So we could try one of these ore sites, or we could try... Let's see, here's the closest belt. Let's warp to that.
Warp drive active.
See what kind of rocks they have. I don't think Scordite will work. I think we actually need the Plagia class. I think the Scordite only produces 2 minerals. We can try it anyway. Since we're going to be melting it, is it too far away to lock? It's too far away to lock. It wants me to go to general, and it wants me to come here. Yeah, we can lock it. I don't have a... Oh! I thought I fitted a booster to this. Apparently I did not. Could also put mining drones in here. Oh, I do have a booster. There it is. I just couldn't see it. We're almost close enough. Let's start mining. How much should we get? Yeah, we don't need to orbit, we can just stop. There's another venture out here. ...20 kilometers away. $2,000. It's probably... We do need to make 20 of those things. And triple check, there's no Plagio... Blah, blah, whatever it's called in here. In a 0.9 system, I wouldn't expect there to be. But let's try a different location.
Warp drive active.
So condensed scordite, when you reprocess it, well, actually, when we right-click, it'll tell us what's in it. I believe it's 2 units to reprocess. Description. The most common ore types in central regions of the known universe that has a fair bit of tritanium and pyrite, but it doesn't have the third mineral that we need, which is Mexilon, I want to say. Okay, we've got more Veldspar and Scordite, but I don't see any Plagioclast. And again, just buying it would be the smart thing to do. I forgot which one we were just at, but it would probably be the closest. Maybe. Alright, so we've got 1, 7, and 7. Alright, so we'll go to that one first. Where are we here? What's this one called? This one is called... This one is also 7. Alright, let's just look at the next. Algal is also a 0.9 system. Yeah, let's just see if we can buy it. And I don't know how to spell anything. So it's not going to be in ammunition. It's going to be in manufacturing and research, I think. Maybe? No? Materials. Ah, minerals. So pyrite, there's some in this system. It's not the cheapest. Mexilon, not in this. Oh, there is some in this system. It's kind of marked up a little. But I think those are the ones we need. Raw materials. Standard ores. So there's Plagioclast, and what I'm really looking for is large amounts of tritanium, and thus always constant demand. Also yields some Mexilon. So Mexilon is what we need. That's the third one. And we can buy some here. Alright, so let's just go and buy it.
Warp drive active.
If we jump to a 0.7 or 0.6 system, we could probably find some... Whoa! Someone brought their retriever in here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
They could be here to sell. So first, can we buy the basic rocks? Plagioclast, here 34. Let's just go ahead and buy all of this. I think it said there were 276 of them. It's going to cost me 9,000. I make that kind of money. And then we can close that for now. Where's my inventory? And, well, first let's get this, this out. Stack all. I think everything's already stacked. Almost. And then we'll reprocess these. I don't know if it'll let me do all of them at the same time. Not this one. Too small. Too small. All right, so now in the hangar we only have 86 Mexilon, so it might not be enough. Go back here, use it, use blueprint, and we've got some. Well, I don't think we have enough. So if I want to run, oh, maybe one. Oh, okay, one time does 20 of them, so I only need to do one. Nope, 2 times. Two job runs produces 20. Like I was saying earlier, reading is the hardest part. So this is going to take 6 minutes and 33 seconds. So while we're waiting, let's go ahead and redeem some more crap. Where'd that come from? Small salvage tackle. Sure. Small armor repairer. Small emission scope sharpener. What does that do? Virus coherence. Okay. For relic. Yeah, relic modules. The data module one has a different name. But we'll go ahead and redeem that. We'll redeem some monies. Can you do multiple? Very nice. This is not an insubstantial amount of money for a new player. I think that's everything. So air mining range booster. Optimal range plus 10%. So if we could mine at 10 kilometers, this allows us to mine at 11. Better than a sharp stick in the eye, I guess. And it's got a 4-hour duration. And then on like a retriever, I think those have like a 20-kilometer range. That'd give you an extra 2. What do these things do? They look interesting. I think they just give you bonuses in every category. Or kind of. Scan probe, deviation and scan speed, scan resolution, mining laser, drone max velocity and tracking speed, signature radius bonus. I think that should be a negative number though, shouldn't it? Capacitor recharge rate plus 3%. That's nice. You know, it's a little bit, but it's nice. Turret, Vorton projector, and missile launcher rate of fire. Vorton projector? Isn't that like for advanced weird faction ships? Maximum ship velocity, local shield and armor repair module effectiveness. So, all of those are good things. Expires in 5 days, expires in 4 days. Well, we redeemed everything and we still have 3 minutes to go. 3.5. Oh, somebody tell me a joke. Not my face. I've heard that one before. Your mom? No, that one's kind of done to death. Do we still have wallet? Inventory, industry, finance, wallet. I think this helps you track your gains and losses recently. So we've got 354 million 30-day income, mostly from trade. I have sold a bunch of stuff that I found from exploration and also just selling it out of my station inventory. Bounty from killing pirates or rats, NPCs. Agent missions, so it suggests they don't pay very well. And then miscellaneous. What would miscellaneous be? It's not trade. It's not bounties. It's not missions. I don't know. Transactions, last 30 days. We really only need the last few hours. So 1904. So it's 1904 currently, or close enough. So if we just go back, so we're buying some stuff. This is all 4-2, 4-2-20. So this is 24 hours ago. So if we start,
Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
so right about here would be from today. So we went from 349 million. Well, actually, let's just these things that we picked up here. We went from 352 to 354. So we made over 2 million, or almost 2 million. 1.5 million. About 1.5 million from clearing that closet out. While you were in that closet, did you find your dad? Patience, Iago. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Deliver.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large?
Close out of that. So the blueprint no longer exists. Now we can talk to, what'd she call us, my friend? Got that, got that. So we've got check marks. And if we look at our objective over here, start conversation. Complete mission. So that was 500,000 right there. Did I read that right? Damn. Let's see. Well, I did buy some minerals, so thank you for your accomplishment has been noticed. Blah blah blah. Let's just get on with it. Here's a mission suited for someone of your caliber. Now I have those cap boosters. We've got a buyer lined up. Remember this, your work doesn't just involve creating items, but also being able to sell them and deliver the goods on time. That said, pick up the cap boosters from your hangar here, post haste, and bring them to my buyer in Algalal 9. Can we, okay, I can probably set course here, set destination. Algalal 9, Moon 3, Bank of Lumiere Depository. Lumiere? Remember to let me know when you're done. Okay, so we need to put the thing in the ship. I don't see the thing. Is it in my ship? I'm a little confused. There should be cap boosters here. Let's just go back to industry.
From Albany to Chaldea, from Kentucky to Luminaire, from President
Nothing here.
citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Nothing here. It wouldn't be in the drone bay. It wouldn't be in the mining hold. Not going to be in the ship hangar. It should be in the item hangar. It's not in the item hangar. Oh, maybe I need to accept it and then she'll give it back to me. So maybe she's holding on to it for now. I can hope. Crazy. All right. Put them in there. And now they're in there, and we already have our destination set, so let's get on up out of here. Yeah, giddy up now. or now, or now. Oh, I shouldn't have held my breath.
Warp drive active.
How many jumps do we have? Just the one? I can take these black bars off, can't I? Not fooling anybody anyway. Ooh, we got some new unreads. What? Oh, did someone respond in here? No? Oh, there's someone... Oh, right, yeah. CyberGig joined the Discord. Oh, and I'm still in the voice channel. I guess I can hang up on that. How would I rate my call? I was happy with it. Alright, back to the EVE Online, and we've got another jump. Oh, we're going to the station from here.
Warp drive active.
Going to the bank. Or the depository of the bank. Something like that. Whoosh.
Docking permission.
It's a big
requested.
place.
Docking request accepted.
Especially when you consider this is, you know, like the size of a, probably like a Coast Guard cutter. Maybe a little bigger. Anyway, we should be able to complete our mission. Another 0.4 in standings. Request, and then maybe she'll give us... Because we'll have to go back to her before I can start the next mission. Make sure our inventory's empty. I couldn't tell, but I'm pretty sure it was. Bing, bing, and check assets.
Warp drive
Algalal, oh! This is a different station in the same... I've got a Velator here, which is... It might be a free ship. Ooh, it's after 2. We're running out of time. I might not be able to get through our 10 Mountain of a Molehill missions. I got the Venture. It's probably the main reason I wanted to do these.
Warp drive active.
Will I also do the combat? And I'm not even sure what the other one... I'll probably do them, but I don't know if I'll do them on stream. These are slightly boring. I mean, for a newer player, it'd be like, you know, learn to pay attention, you know, to the details in the description. That's the hard part.
Docking permission requested.
You know, and we did some exploration earlier, and I explained that a little bit.
Docking request accepted.
And... Alright, what now? Acquire these goods. A civilian Galante shuttle packed. Alright, so... She gave us a blueprint, apparently. So is it in here? It is. Let's use this and see what kind of resources we need. We just need tritanium. And it looks like we have enough. So let's start it, and it's probably... Oh, it's going to be 3 minutes. Can we juggle? I think we've... Yeah, we just have those. I already got today's... Yeah. Did I? Yeah. And... Oops. Let's go here. And yeah, I don't have anything down there, so let's go ahead and move metallurgy back down. What was that we were looking at earlier? Let's see. Don't really want to close that. Was it the agency? No, these are the ones I'm already talking to. So I don't think this was it. Wasn't this? I'm curious what this Project Discovery is. And this Proving Grounds looks like it's the same symbol as the Abyssal Keys. Project Discovery. Let's begin, shall we? Well, we only have a minute and a half. Are you sure this is a good time? Next, analyst rank. This looks like it has something to do with novel coronavirus. Seems to spread more rapidly than most. Well, what? Insurgencies. Enlist as a pirate to spread corruption or fight to suppress it as a militia pilot. And then what is this Proving Grounds? I don't have anything to prove. Final result, 1v1, Navy battlecruiser Proving Grounds. Proving Grounds will reopen after the next down. So it looks like it's PvP. Oh, we did all of those. I guess I don't need to look at that. It is pretty though.
Working with agents and completing missions can earn you valuable income and standing with a corporation.
Good to know.
As you earn standing, you will unlock more difficult missions.
All right, that's super. Sounds like our thing finished. Ooh, advanced hacking. What do I need to do for that? Hack 20 containers in nullsec, but I don't go to nullsec or lowsec. Sometimes go to wormholes. All right, I'll get brave enough one of these days. Let's see, complete mission. Yeah, we can close this. And this. So we have that, we have that. We granted this item. Okay. My friend was very pleased. I owe you one. Get back to me when you're ready. We're at 9 of 10. Have something. Acquire these goods. One production assistant. Should I look at a college or... And drop off at this location. Fly to the objective location. Mine some ore and destroy the pirates that show up in this solar system. And then... Yeah, that's what I thought they... Okay, well, I was thinking more like entertainment production, but let's get after it. We already have drones in the... Captain, I'm able to detect weapon module. I don't need a weapon, I've got drones. Let me just verify that. 2 hobgoblins, indeed I do. Fly to the location, so there should be something here. Encounter in dead space, warp to location. I love when they make it easy. Now, I don't know what kind of resistance we're going to encounter, but based on the way things have gone so far, it's going to be pushovers. So even though we're not really in a combat ship, I don't expect to encounter too much difficulty. Was I supposed to mine something here? Kernite? If I'm not mistaken, Kernite is, no, maybe it's not. I was thinking it was a low-sec mineral. Mexilon and Isogen. Yeah, so that's not low-sec. Hey, there's a bad guy. Let's get our drones out. Should we just have the drones attack him? I mean, he's not doing anything to us. Alright, let's attack him. Oh, wait. What did that say? Oh, now he's red boxing me. And he didn't last long. Who needs guns? Oh, man, there's like a single tick on my shield. I need to look and see what I'm supposed to do again. Opportunities. Fit to ship. Fit any weapon. Oh, I've got to fit a weapon? So I probably can't proceed. I don't really need this Kernite. It's not valuable. Pull the drones in. Open. Production assistant. Loot all. Head back to the thing. I might still need to fit a weapon before I can complete the mission.
Active.
Which is just silly.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so... Well, I've got 3 green check marks. I don't... This still says fit any weapon, so I might need to do that. I don't need to do that. Standing increased 0.9. It's a big gain. That is a big gain. What is my standing with this? Corporation info, standings. It seems like it should be higher than that. Alright, whatever. Let's request the last mission. Oh wait, was that? Okay, this is the last mission. So I'll get a blueprint for a Navitas, even though they already gave me a Navitas. You've done a great job so far, mastering the intricacies of industry, mining, reprocessing, manufacturing, and hauling, all while murdering everyone who stands in your way. You're now ready for your final assignment. You're going to bring me a full-fledged frigate. I'll give you a blueprint copy with more than enough runs for this task. 1 run would be enough, wouldn't it? If you choose to use it, find the resources. Finding the resources is up to you, but time is money. However, you can choose to acquire the ship. However you choose to acquire the ship is fine by me. Ooh, wow, we get a Neresis, or however we pronounce that. Let's go ahead and accept this. And it wants it packaged. So if I go here... Your mission agent has given you a blueprint for manufacturing a ship they requested. This process will require isogen, a mineral refined from ores found in dangerous low-security star systems. Isogen is? Okay. I didn't think it was. I thought it was like in like 0.5 and 0.6 systems. If you are do not already have any isogen or the ores, blah, blah, okay, this is, we can buy some if all else fails. But here's a Navitas right here. So if I just repackage it, can I repackage it? Repackage.
Stream Supreme Court cast to see our Federation of Justice.
So now I have a compressed, or whatever you want to call it, packaged Navitas. I've got the green check mark. Didn't cost me a damn thing. Just giving them back the ship they gave me. Making Mountains of Molehills 10 of 10. Congratulations, Phenob, with the successful production of that Navitas. You've proven that you have what it takes. I hate to see you go, but you've mastered all the challenges I have for you. There are plenty of mining agents out there who would be happy to employ someone like you who can get the job done. You can find them in the agency mining agents. Or, wait, what? Plenty of mining agents out there who would be happy to employ someone like you who can get the job done. You can find them in the agency mining agents, or if you are interested in broadening your skills in other areas, you can start a conversation with any of the other career agents here in station. Best of luck in the future, my friend. Stick with the Republic and you'll do well. Well, good for me. All right. Enforcer, Soldier of Fortune, and Entrepreneur are available. I don't know what the difference between Soldier of Fortune and Enforcer are. Provides a series of missions designed to introduce you to a particular career path in New Eden Division. And then Enforcer is probably going to say exactly the same thing. Provides a series of missions designed to introduce you to a particular career path in New Eden. So it's different in no way at all. Time check, 2:29, 2:30. So don't really have time to get started. All right. So if I do more EVE Online streams, it may be exploration. It may be doing the remaining air agents. I'm not sure at this point. But hey, there's my alarm. But I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. So I appreciate everyone being here. It's always more fun when you're here. So hope to see you guys again next time. I do want to say thanks again to Timpani Dagon, also known as CyberGig22. Very helpful. I mean, he was telling me a lot of things I already knew, but given the amount of information that I've forgotten since last time I played, he was definitely filling in some gaps, and there were some things that I learned on top, that I needed to hear, or that were beneficial. So I appreciate that, and a few links and that sort of thing. Anyway, it's a huge freaking game. There's so many ways so many types of things you can do in the game. So something for a lot of people. It's not first-person shooter, so it's, if that's what you're looking for, that's not here. Maybe Elite Dangerous would be a better option, or Star Citizen, or even wow, I can't think of that one. All right, but there's plenty of space games that are more first-person shooter and not shooter. Anyway, like I said, appreciate you being here. Always more fun when you're here. So hope to see you next time. Till then, be well.